A few games of chess will while away the time.
Ah, it's you, Cass.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find...
Precisely because...
Wouldn't all these preoccupy...
On the contrary.
I understand
Precisely. As I remember, you... The history of mythology.
Now that I think about it, may I ask, like...
He openly dismisses...
A Dromus draped in finery?
As I see it. Despite his Anaxagoras'
The gods have chosen...
He was indeed... Is some... In light of his assist. However, if Anaxa decides to make any...
Just as I feared.
The Flame Chase journey is the destined path for the Chrysos heirs. Yet he now seems more...
Still, I can't help but hope for another Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations, now that he knows time is limited.
I understand your stance. But now, let's greet our guest. You're here. Does this mean you're ready to take on Orynyx's trial? Surrendering the Kuf, however, up from that point onward, you'll It's exceedingly rare. There are still many... It looks like you... Memories that...
I can't explain why, but...
Since you've made your decision, it is difficult when the dust settles. I hope...
Don't worry. If anything happens...
Miss, Previously, I lent her although personal property... It just contains an allegory. It swallowed the princess of the city whole, overwhelmed by grief. The author of this book is Archepia. Among the things she left behind are... While flipping through these books, it was as if she had yet... That's right. Speaking of taking photographs, when I was helping you to take the photo despite having visited... forget it.
That's right. Oh, partner, you're back just in time. This is something that the both of you should probably... Good news? I wouldn't call it that. Some background information for you. The Council of Elders is an authoritative body in Amphorius, made up of different city representatives. This is the most important... Every 5 to 10 years, during the assembly... That is correct. However, we can refer to them as the Citizens' Assembly is just... I'm afraid that the Council of Elders might... Aglaya will surely take back Circe's... He has always been someone that is only concerned about his own research. I'm certain... Anaxa has never... As I believe in his character... Allow me to apologize. Go and rest and regain your strength. Oh, right.
Esteemed one, Orynyx's vacant totem awaits. If you have already made your preparations to become a pillar of Amphorius, please, step forward.
Little Gray and Mem, thank you. Your resolves cannot be questioned. We praise your pure selflessness and courage. May Kefali light your path forward.
Get ready to assume Orynyx's divinity, Trailblazer.
The divine position of Orynyx has already been vacant for some time. We can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul completely dissipates. The 8th core flame coveted by the miracle, that once belonged to the great veil of Evernight, Orynyx. It shall now be returned by the 2 elected heroes of the Chrysosairs. A traveler who is upright and courageous, and a sacred beast that invokes miracles. Who? Mem. Both of you, please, come forward. Recite along with us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please, focus. And surrender the core flame. Orynyx. Their soul has been waiting.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor. The last time I heard this, things didn't turn out that well.
Don't worry, Aglaya. She's tougher than I am, right?
Traveler from beyond the sky. Let us pray that the Titan acknowledge.
Although she loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, her determination is as strong as the Chrysosairs. While she's away, I would like to have a chat with you, Aglaya.
Speak.
Slap, slap! Wake up! How is it? How do you feel?
Right? I think that it's amazing, too. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. I have such a cute voice. It must be because of all the memories that I collected. They allowed me to grow beyond expectations. Also, listen. The word
Mother, it hurts. Have I finally reached the end? Are the years of isolation coming to an end?
Orynyx. Oh, how heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak robbed them of their core flame, they have been relegated to waiting in isolation
in such a confined space. We are going to help alleviate their pain, right?
Memories. Broken. Mother. Where?
Mother? Who are they calling out for?
It's you. I remember you. Skyfather has gazed upon you. Mother is calling for you. Father has chosen you. Mother is no longer responding. Important.
Oryx, listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of Amphorius. Each time people draw strength from within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your shoulders. There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Oryx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come.
Freedom. Freedom. I want freedom.
Oh, poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You can have a good rest now.
You have potential, strength, willpower, powerful, and tenacious. But you lack something. Just one thing.
Lacking something. What is it?
What you lack is a future.
Future?
Traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated already. The gaze from Skyfather stabilized your form. Because from the moment you crossed the sky, your life was cast away. Right now, you are simply a collection of walking memories.
What? How is that possible?
The space is collapsed. Someone must inherit the authority of time. If the pillar is lost, the laws of time will collapse. Amphorius will succumb to eternal disorder. Time never compromises, never bears grudges, never forgives, never makes a choice. Child of humanity, Titans, Mother, Skyfather, time restrains everything that exists in this world.
Orynyx's divinity is dissipating? Is the trial coming to an end?
Pathstrider of remembrance, my strength, I shall entrust it to you. The fate of the world, if you wish to save it. Go and find your future that has been stolen. Even if that means you'll have to cheat death. You'll have to challenge that hand of shadow clasped with unyielding fingers.
you alright? I heard you two talking about Thanatos. Cass is also very concerned about the warning. She has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Thanatos is the Titan that Cass has always been looking for. Regardless of whether there are any clues, there's probably no one else that understands death better than her. Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysosaurs already know everything that has happened to you. I was too worried, so I told them everything. Please don't hate me, okay?
Miss, I'm right here. Please stay there and slowly turn around. Please pardon me. Just as I expected. I cannot feel anything. Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. I thought that it might have been the special ability of a traveler from beyond the sky. Never did I expect that this would be the true reason. I'm sorry. I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier. Miss, if my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I hope that you can forgive me. I'm just thinking, if your soul has really left your body, as a mortician, I might be able to trace where it has gone to.
Cass, did you find anything?
My apologies. Not as of yet. Perhaps I have overestimated my capabilities. But, Miss, would you be willing to let me try again? This time, I'll increase the area of contact slightly. Perhaps the result might be different this time. I have never touched the living in this way before. If my actions are in any way disrespectful, I hope that you can forgive me. I seem to have caught a glimpse of something. Your soul is currently roaming someplace and cannot find a way to escape. But perhaps it might not be a bad thing. If your soul is still wandering around, it means that we still have time. We have a chance to find it before the fingers of Thanatos sweep everything away. Clues. Just a few more. I need more guidance. The connection has been severed. With my strength, I'm not able to trace it. It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, miss. Although we currently have no leads, I will do my best to search for the whereabouts of Thanatos, bring back their core flame, and personally return to you the life that you have lost too soon. I know that I'm lacking in confidence, but I hope that you can keep this promise of mine in mind. Before I manage to deliver on this promise, please do your best to hang on. Amphorius needs you. Lady Aglaya and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths. They're worried about you too. If possible, please go there and let them know that you're well. Although, I don't actually know whether your current situation can be described as well. Also, please accept this Styxian fable. Reading can help one to focus and relax. I hope that reading this can help tide you through this difficult period.
More species are disappearing. They're here.
That partner! Hyacinth said you definitely wake up. How do you feel? Well, at least you look no different from the living. I think that most living people don't even look as good as you do.
You've completed the trial of time, and I have to admit that the process went better than I expected. Even in the end, that Titan's heart still showed a soft spot for humankind. However, I never expected that two people who have cheated death would appear in Akima at the same time.
That's what we have been talking about. Mighty has been in Akima for such a long time, but has no one thought to study his indestructible body? If there were even any minor breakthroughs, we wouldn't be as clueless as we are right now.
Many have had this idea, but so far, there have been no results. If it were successful, Thanatos wouldn't have disappeared without a trace. Nevertheless, now is not the time for us to give up. At the very least, we can still see a glimmer of hope. Cypher. If anyone in this world knows the whereabouts of death, it would be her. I'll try and get her to return to Akima, but do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome. Please understand that throughout the history of Amphorius, no one has ever managed to escape the clutches of death. At the end of time, Thanatos silently awaits all. It is my duty. We too require you to bear the divine position of time. But before that, just...
What's wrong, Aglaya?
Omens always come in pairs. A tiny air current will eventually brew into a storm that tears the sky apart. It's Anaxagoras. He has initiated contact with the Council of Elders.
In the end, it has still come down to this.
I earnestly hope that your assessment of him is accurate, Finan. Otherwise, the efforts of my teacher and I of the past millennium might be reduced to dust because of that great performer.
I'm back here again. I remember this dream. This realm is covered in a silk-like fog, and the land is barren and harsh. The crowd of travelers leaves tracks everywhere.
Hey! Excuse me! What is this place? Where in Anforius are we?
The mutters of the traveler are no...
Tell me!
Hand of shadow.
Not
Then where is this?
the Netherrealm Titan. Listen.
What? The traveler lifts their... I look in the direct... The sound of... I can hear it. I hear it. Deep within the top. A voice. About...
Child of is it death's embrace you... Oh, you have awoken. Welcome. Your consciousness is dissipating much faster.
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal realm?
In my estimation, at best, you'll see
50.
What is it?
On the contrary. Stop giggling.
Let me ask you one more.
What betrayal?
What about that white...
There will be a price to pay for...
You truly are a strict teacher.
Of course. This is how I've always been.
Sorry to keep you waiting. It's been a while. Though I greet you.
It's you.
They're
I am... You know about us, just as I am
The demigod should know.
May I
Let's forego the formality of us.
She's been waiting. Follow me. Is there some...
Nothing really. It's...
Are you suggesting that...
Yes. In contrast to mortals... Perhaps the god...
Could you...
Circe's.
Oh.
Because I completely concur. Please, Professor.
The children of humanity have indeed created a spectacle.
Welcome to Dawn Cloud. Only esteemed beings. I'll notify kind. In the meanwhile,
I'm well aware of kindnesses.
and
Alas,
Save your concerns.
now that I look...
Off you go. This Titan appears to be...
Be aware.
Good, good. All the best.
Professor Anaxa! Over here!
Our fortune is changing for the better. Professor Anaxa?
You could say it's the Fates
So, are you here to report the incident?
Tell me.
Once kindness and her follower, yet when the Crown Prince ascended to go...
No.
I was really curious, but it seems as though this kindness...
I'm afraid you'll be sore.
Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems.
Looks...
Good, good. All the best. Our fortune is changing for the better.
Anaxagoras.
As Kephales's priest.
Surely you let me remind
I'm not sure whether I should, as I see it.
you.
Seeing as we were able to...
Oh my.
Are you praising...
Praising him, of course.
Didn't you hear me?
I've had enough of this. Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster? Looks like it's not a bad time.
Watch this magic trick.
Oh.
Every plant, every tendril.
As a result, mere mortals...
This mural is quite a...
I really can't tell whether you are...
Of course, for all we know.
Since you are aware of it.
From my perspective. Therefore, what then?
The entire plan is stored...
One... Oh my.
That's enough.
How unusual.
This is a present that my sister gave to me.
So there are other members and...
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? It won't take long. You'll discover the answer when you...
Oh,
When I was young.
This...
Indeed it was.
Oh...
Not only that, since all living things...
But this is absolute... Your beloved. Where...
Calm down, teacher. She's still not in the mortal... It was naive of me to think equivalent...
Let it go and never do something to...
You're right, teacher.
I am since...
No, teacher. I may have lost an eye. I have grasped the truth with...
However...
The answer lies within the tale. My story ends here.
Unfortunately...
Oh?
Child of humanity.
Now I understand.
Not only that...
Lord Anaxa. I saw you. I have a message from Lord...
Carefully.
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you the truth, there are many people who hold grudges against that Lady Goldweaver.
Isn't that the dromas draped in finery?
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
This is what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs, and it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Yet, in my view, there are only right and wrong perspectives, neither of which can coexist.
Go melt it down.
Welcome to the Demigod Council, esteemed guests.
Lord Anaxagoras, head of the new... Did I miss anything?
Since Lady Kindness. But then again, perhaps... And yet, ever since... Perhaps you...
Everyone, stand.
Thank you for understanding.
No need.
So...
Well, since the Chrysos heir... As to your question of whether... And since you...
What brazen...
I don't, but now that you're an ally... I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet...
Just an answer. Nothing too difficult.
Welcome back to the surely you this time may the both of
Using death to prove
what's strong.
That's enough, lady.
Oh, you say
You worry too. As you're no doubt, you're well aware how talk is cheap.
I understand. Let us decide how much we... Continuing from the earlier, she is the second. Admittedly, is there anyone present?
If Aglaya required a suit, since I believe in neither type...
At the very least, the both of... However, tell me.
Aglaya's What's more, there are...
In the name of... At this stage, the Council of Elders has...
Surely.
I am incredibly honored as the Theoros.
Oh.
Feeling dissatisfied?
So you were holding back. So tell me.
You can do as she says. However, by doing... No. More like at the next citizens...
Oh?
Is that if Aglaya can seize me and... Is this the outcome that you wished?
Fine. But you do best to remember. Unless, of course, you crave...
Well...
I've got a...
Dying to know what I'm after.
I mean, I'm...
Easy there. You'll learn. I didn't bring it up with her. The true masters of dawn. Go melt it down.
You know, I have no reason to...
You may not, but she's wary of me.
In my view, are you still will...
Yes, Please, go ahead. Oh, a bygone myth tells of an occasion where carefully Watts answered their followers' questions on the peak of the holy mountain. Their followers have since believed that scaling this titan cliff is one way of being with the god.
I can just ignore this.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Titan hymns are beyond me.
Go on ahead.
I have to admit.
Because I believe carefully. It is my hope that you...
Honestly, this...
What a split.
And even though I've come... Oh? Alright, we're just...
So the intellectual...
Save your concern.
The Titan is in such...
What?
Fine then.
Wait. Hey.
Huh?
Do we...
Oh? Why
Ah, yes.
It's the Black Tide destroyed every...
how could that be? Even a creation...
Hey, Circe.
Nias?
I just saw it.
No.
This is a departed spirit.
Enough about me.
Well...
Seems like...
Cows. I've never heard of them.
Look on the bright side, Nye. Hey! Are you seeing...
Yes.
Cows?
Never mind. The souls of people.
What?
Beats me. Let's just keep going.
Know your limits.
Fine. If this is indeed as I thought, then this would be very amusing. Not too shabby. Useful for alchemy. Go melt it down.
Can you get...
Of course. If I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have come along with you.
I guess this also counts as one aspect of the world-bearing burden.
Keep your sarcasm to...
Calypso, no. She can't... Hey, Circes. They're gone. Doesn't matter. I can do this myself.
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now? Oh, legendary era Chrysia, return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods.
We're here. Very well then. So... I can hear it. I hear it. From this time.
Since we've come this far...
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso.
Yes, and...
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us. The worst-case scenario is that he's already been...
You're overthinking, and besides...
That reminds me.
Oh, my sister needs more time.
Such a pity.
Everything that I see and hear this time is what may seem like the conjecture has taken shape. But no, I will not do that, because another one of my conjectures, one that I have always dreamed of proving, fusing a mortal soul with that of a Titan to replace said Titan.
What are you... Is that so? I stood at this very... Don't read too much, you get what I'm saying. But there will always be people who dream of... It's just... Yeah, there's... In any case... Have you forgotten that you're... you could sit back and... I'm kidding, Dad.
What's in your prescription?
Still waters of oblivion.
Share good fortunes.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Anyway, never mind. This is new. Might is yet. It is also... Oh? Let me... By the... Sure, go ahead. Anaxa often said, perhaps to him, it's a shame that... I have a bad feeling about this. Could there be more...
Your call. I can take eyes.
Or to what happened at the Grove.
Let's see.
This is the Library of Philia. Other than books, we've had more than our... Nice? Nope. Whew. You've got... There are too many... I can already... Why else would they call... Are the Titans true? They marched him straight to the... So what he took on in the first allegation... Anaxa would have probably... Needless to say, you claim to be stuck. Anaxa always... Every being in the world. Thankfully, they had one by one. Anaxa was only after a brief... Yes. By the way... This, I'm talking about it's a well-kept... Even the administrator with the Grove in this state?
Let's see. Let's see.
This is the place, but materials for alchemical exper... No, not even... Huh? That book... What's going on? Danny? My biggest fear, Anaxa was carrying. Yes, this is what... Do you remember? That's right. Put yourself in his shoes. Exactly. No. The manuscript... Like... what? No. He's after Kefali.
Sir, this...
Of course not. The day-night cycle, much like how this...
So...
You mustn't conclude that. Often people know...
And they're just deluding. We have already realized...
So much time.
Why? Because we'll face...
As a sage of the Venom, but above all else...
But I can, sir.
You're right. Go. Find out what we are.
Child of humanity. You didn't go to such...
So, you figured it out. If I were as fool...
Before...
I'm sure you're familiar with... They call me a blasphemer, as I see it.
Oh? If
Why stop? The source of life is what I... Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally... How then? Is a soul...
And by the sound of it...
No.
Professor Anaxa. I'm here.
Of course. However, in accordance...
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the price might...
It's a matter of uncovering the truth. This may be the only time.
I see.
Indulge me.
Before I begin, as unrelated as these... The reason I say this...
Anaxa.
Yes. That's not all.
And I've told you that I have no recollection.
Of course you, because that wasn't you.
Calypso?
Huh? And surely you
It seems you've lost even the... Use your head, sir. The living cannot step foot into that world. So who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why does she share your likeness? Yet you have no idea who she is. The answer is evident, is it not? Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they are no different from humans, because they all evolved from one. Does this answer disappoint you?
Yes, because you've answered nothing. If I truly was once human, as you claim, then where do the children of humanity come from?
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts. How are we to find them?
I knew you would say that. But it matters not. I know what I'm doing. Actually, why don't we have this supreme being standing before us tell us everything?
You can revive a Titan?
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods. But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. The solution is simple. Just like what you did to me. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did. Simple, is it not?
I have news from Hyacinth and Danhung. Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body.
Kefali? But What could Anaxa want? Is the Council of Elders going to sit around and let such a sacrilegious act unfold?
That is not... He is indeed... No need for guilt, for this is what we should be doing. Being Archima's Politil, then.
Preposterous! The Christos only have their standing because of the Council of Elders! How dare they trample over it!
It's been a while. What is that supposed to mean? Is this really the sort of person that the young lord praised as a ferocious warrior?
It has indeed been some time, Lord Krateros. What brings you here in such haste?
Shh, keep it down. Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there? They do the dirty work for kindness. I've already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should still lay low. Unless you're itching for a bloody fight to get a workout in.
My bad. So...
Did you hear thunderclaps last night? Hacker... what?
She's been through a lot lately. Please pardon her. Can you tell us more about these thunderclaps?
Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words at Akama.
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
I guessed as much. We didn't actually kill them back at the Kremnos Arena.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from a fight. So if you plan to take that thing down in a battle, reach out to me anytime.
You have my gratitude. I will let Aglaya know about this right away.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious kindness has been unusually active lately. Those lackeys she keeps undercover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days. Some even seem to be getting Kremnoans to defect to the Council.
That's her.
Looks like you can see it for yourself.
We should get back. Thank you for the intel, Lord Krateros.
By carefully into Lenten above, as the Theor...
Aglaya, what happened here?
I know about the poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads. In the past, I would be confident about keeping her in check, but... I admit, I am now unable to do so.
What do you mean?
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long, that I hardly have any humanity left. Before I realized it, I have become no different from these hypocrites, no longer capable of relating to the people. This has come a lot sooner than I expected. But perhaps it is time. I need you to step up, Finan, in order for me to retreat behind the scenes.
Yes, this is my duty, but...
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called more support is no more than a ruse to distribute power using words instead of lances. There is no glory in winning this debate, but that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless. Finan, you are a Chrysos heir without flaw. capable of relating deeply with humans.
I appreciate what you've taught me, Aglaya. I hope we'll live up to your expectations and win this debate.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today. Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Back then, Amphorius was home to nearly 1,000 cities, each with their own local faith, while gods walked the earth and shared close bonds with humans. Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kefali's protection. All of us have long been in the same boat, with no way out of this plight. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now, the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have left is one question for you. Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Make your choice. Now, which of the two would lead mortals to an ideal future?
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness. Please, enlighten me. How does the Council of Elders plan to turn back time?
Let the 3 Titans of Calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those Titans, and Era Chrysia will descend upon us again. Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on our side. Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages, and Castorice, Idonia's goddess of death. With the help of these 2 heroes, I can promise all of you that Era Chrysia will exist once more.
Aren't they Chrysos heirs? They're supporting the Council of Elders instead?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaya isn't fit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of Era Chrysia.
Era Chrysia! Era Chrysia!
Castorice? Why are you standing over there?
You finally arrived, Naxa. So have you, Cass.
Don't worry, Aglaya. Well, I know that you have many queries. Could you continue to converse like how the citizens normally do?
Tell me, dear citizens, if we successfully retreat and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial, what would happen next?
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death and bring Amphorius back to an era when all beings live forever. We'll usher in a new future that will be entirely different from the Flame Chase journey.
He's one of the seven sages.
I really don't believe this.
Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the Black Tide still exists, how can we go back to the old days?
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus, Pagusa's water curtain will be able to block out any external perceptions. Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this person is talking about anywhere within the walls of this majestic holy city?
Oh. Could it be that you heard that from the Flame Reaver themselves? Citizens, let's loudly sing the blessed hymn. Oh, beautiful old world, where are you now? Oh, legendary Erachrisia, return to the mortal realm.
After the destruction of the 3 Titans of Calamity, the Flame Chase journey will have to end.
Erachrisia! Yes!
This is bad. The masses are now totally riled up.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos' existence, right?
Thank you, Lady Aglaya, for still caring about this city. However, dear citizens, we are truly fortunate and blessed. For Castorice, Idonia's goddess of death, will surely find Thanatos under my guidance.
What?
With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castorice brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders. Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly, we shall spare no effort in ensuring that the Erachrisia will return to our world once again.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By Kefali and Talent and above, as the Theoros I have observed. Akama has chosen her destiny. The issue up for discussion at this Citizens' Assembly shall be modified to the suspension of the Flame Chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
Aglaya, dear Aglaya. What has caused your heart to soften? You also don't seem to be as quick-witted as before.
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the Flame Chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy, our failure has never been on the cards.
Well then, I guess we'll find out if that's true at the Citizens' Assembly.
Well, it seems that when I sent you to look for Anaxa, I unintentionally facilitated your partnership with him instead.
My apologies, everyone. I know that you have many questions to ask me. I will answer them to the best of my knowledge.
In that case, please tell us as much as you can.
In actuality, he showed me a past that was both long and heavy.
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now. But that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes.
Have you heard of this tale before? A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl. Our home. It was a seaside town which enjoyed the until one day it barged into the tall tower. The queen assembled. It was then that the princess was Worse still, a terrifying death had.
Until?
Until?
Oh, so. And yet.
A miracle that I created.
Oh, my goodness.
Quiet, Titan.
Dragon, huh? I've heard this legend, but...
In that case, what do you...
I think that this so-called...
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my...
Therefore, we can...
A fable, you say?
I guess it might be the...
Oh? I thought... What?
No, I...
Indeed. As... Of course.
If I imparted my knowledge, would you use it to...
What? What kind of...
Oh?
Death is inevitable. In the day, if such a mighty power really existed. After all, you, me, and the rest. My time,
You shall wither. It is a pity that fate...
Is there no other way of...
I'm afraid that the meaning... My sister is prepared. How absurd. What should we do? If I'm ultimately not...
Since Chaos is willing to...
That's right.
Trial, prophecy... But these three people...
Amphorius' history before the... I have long held three
Calypso, and this warrior...
Regarding this matter, Nias, are you?
Of course. Though...
Looks like you have made up your mind.
Yes. This is the safest course of action.
Completely separating courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. You really know how to make things difficult.
Please, young lady.
I do not understand.
Because this is, furthermore, a valid... Let's chat, young lady, since there's still time.
Of course. This has the embodiment of an... That means...
Looks like one hypothesis of... If so, the chosen one...
Polixia.
If this is true, as long as we can...
But before that, we first... Do not worry. My curse is a blessing on the battlefield.
Benefactor, let me
Honor, courage.
And final...
Cheer up, young lady.
All farewells. Although only a...
To be honest, I am just
enjoying?
Indeed. And now I have...
But when you depart, the separation and death...
Finally, The first time I returned, the calamity had devoured. It was late into the night by the time it was a crazed scholar looking. Do you think that it'd be better if we just... To my surprise, he shrugged.
To someone who is current. Now please, go away and don't block my...
Are you trying to say that...
That's exactly what light. Therefore, young lady...
The embodiment of strife, telling...
It is time for me to knock on death. When that moment finally comes...
I knew this day would eventually come.
Are the both of you ready?
Mm-hmm. Polixia, I'm here. What?
This is quite interesting indeed.
Is this... Polixia? Is it... me? Now, it's time for us to Are you afraid? What are you afraid of? That... You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains. As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends...
Even if it was... Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was the one who wasted your life.
I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took, I discovered that it was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers. One that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world. Besides,
How could my memory...
Well then, what exactly are we? I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world, ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always... We're twins, after all. All right, my dear Polixia. It's time to extract my heart and light. After that, use it to plant the first...
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
Death is and if such a mighty power. Even now, this is why, sister, in the prophesied new go now. Return to the ocean. I shall open wide the entrance to remember. As for the price...
Everybody, I'm certain of this. Just like the flame chase. I believe that this is...
Besides, those twins...
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? In our world, there exists a city...
But the people there worship Vagusa, and they're...
Take this.
This is...
The new Sporist masterpiece. The Philosopher's Stone. Remember? I've mentioned, but think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you...
You still...
Simple. However, my actions speak louder than words, Castorice.
I've already searched for Spud before I leave.
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul. If we are to prove its existence...
I understand.
Hey,
Don't get antsy. As a scholar,
I merely wanted to ask. If so...
Why not? Well, now I'm merely forsaking...
Why are you...
This is but a necessary...
Can someone who's dead even...
No. It's just the opposite. It means that I can actually ascend to...
That's... a lot to take in at once.
Lady Aglaya, please.
Go on.
You know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova, which is why both you and Kindness desire to gain the power to control that core flame in the approaching Citizens' Assembly. Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kindness. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from this world. If they're successful, then the flame chase journey will cease, and Akama can enjoy everlasting peace. But I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Even with Lord Mighty on the front line, and the Black Tide not posing an immediate risk, the danger nevertheless remains. Honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision. But someone must bring the core flame before we can begin negotiations over it. The Titan could be very near. I cannot let this chance slip by. Besides, someone has to make this trip to bring back Mrs. Soul.
Well said. You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. It's that great performer who has weaponized your wishes and placed us in this difficult situation. A world without death. Do you desire that too?
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, I will do all I can to resist it and protect what I aspire to achieve. Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step,
I have always hoped to hear you, Stixia. Go. I will not Castorice. I too look forward to your journey. I wonder what kinds of new interpretations your completed story will bring to the Flame Chase journey.
Thank you, Lady Aglaya.
I hate to put a damper on this heartwarming moment, but... if Stixia is now an island surrounded by the river of Soul's torrents, then how do we find a way in? Lady Treby is probably...
The answer is quite simple. In the myths, Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault. That is to say, they could enter and leave the nether realm as they pleased. And if they could do that, then it follows that the demigod who inherited their divinity must be capable of the same. I'll see you at Memorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow. Cypher shall be your guide to finding that ancient city.
Hey, friend! Is the debate finally over? Did you win? won a glorious defeat. You sure know how to look on the bright side. Well, moving on. I was hard at work even while you were at the debate. I borrowed a mountain of books from Cass to see if I could find a way to solve your problem. Let's see. I still have only 32 books to go. Really? Oh, that's fantastic news. I knew it. Hard work always pays off. Especially if you're as diligent as Mem. I feel like a huge burden has finally been lifted off my shoulders. Why are my eyelids so heavy all of a sudden? Oh, you're right. Cass?
Lady Treeby.
Is something troubling you?
No matter how breathtakingly Is that a figure of...
In the past...
Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well that I hope your toughness is not...
Cass... We are just happy for you. That the core flame you're meant to...
Isn't it a little too soon?
But you already know where tomorrow is. There's no need to rely on... Because we embrace others to comfort them.
Thank you, Lady Treeby. This feeling... It's hard to put into words. I suddenly found myself with so many wishes. So much I want to accomplish before setting off.
Then go do it, Cass. Trian was actually working, so let's meet.
It's me. I hope I didn't wake you. Huh? No. No. I'm here because of private matters, actually. If it isn't too much to ask, I'd really like it if you could come along with me to retrieve something. Aren't you going? It isn't a long way from here. Shall we?
Have you heard? Seems like
The streets are packed.
I want to vote! Tell me how I can vote!
Take your ceramic shard.
The council...
The Titans are just...
Oh, please.
And I pray that Talant...
That was... quite a spectacle. I suppose peaceful is technically correct if no actual violence happened. To this day, I still find it almost unreal that Akama is the only place illuminated by light amidst the crumbling ruins of Amphorius. And its people are even holding votes to reconcile differing opinions. This peaceful sight is making me forget that this is the end times. Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia, a city of rime and frost. The people... traditions that I played a major role in. Yes. You now know me as the Mortician of Hakama. But back in those days, I was Idonia's Maiden of War. I was trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. They saw the curse in me as a blessing from Thanatos, and believed that my hands could correct the Aracrisia's mistake and lead them to meet the great god of death. They provided me shelter, but in return, I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives, prisoners bound for execution, and heroes alike. Yes. No matter how kind or cruel the means, nothing can change the essence of death. Taking away someone's life is never worthy of religious worship. I can't do it. Their voices, they pierce my ears.
But you must
What, no matter the titles.
This won't be the death is the might. Then let me in Idonia. The sword has 3, but should the every execution pain for you, I'm asking you to go walk with the dead.
Please, don't kill me. No!
May you gain some insight. No. This is just the beginning of your life.
You executioner!
Thank you.
Do it then, executioner.
May death protect us!
Do it then, executioner. I curse you to live in...
May death protect us! Why? Please. When will this ever end?
Come.
What are you trying to do with me?
I have aged. The final resting.
You're not that old yet.
No. For I have come. Child. It was. I've always known.
I never had a choice.
Indeed. Yet you can end any.
It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians take.
I knew. I've taught you. In the eyes of an eye, you can. And when you.
No!
Come now. Show me that you. Come now. It's time.
May death protect us! As you wish.
Still waters of oblivion. Unite our goals.
We'll tear.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This was the executioner, Elder Amunet. I have nothing. I erected a synod. It was a long. It seems the most. How did it disappear? And why do they? I continued my. I just want to. Can I make anything?
I don't want to die. Please, I'm begging you, just let me go. I don't want to die, please. I don't want mercy like this. Just let me go. I need it. I don't.
I hate these icy hands.
Get it over with. End its suffering. The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace. Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
Is that you, Castorice? All of them have gone, heeding death's summon, crossing into their domain. I must go too. I don't fear it, just I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again, it must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they go.
I can't. These hands, they're too cold.
But Big Sister Castorice, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
Can hands like these really be warm? On the day that Orynyx's trial ended, you must have had many questions. I felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond the sky, were you so cruelly dragged into Amphorius's fate? I wished I could take action, but no matter how hard I try, I cannot simply interact with the living as ordinary people do. Even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove, and it was obvious that nothing had happened. When an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my heart. When I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow. Fate declared to me, it wasn't that the curse of death had finally been lifted, but that your soul no longer belonged to this world, and there was nothing left for my hands to take. Nothing. And did I really think this time would be any different? It's not that I don't understand this reality, just that I'm unwilling to accept it. Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find the answer to life and death. I am anything I wish to hold on to. Death will inevitably wrest from my grasp. From that moment on, I lacked the courage to confirm it again. Until Orynyx laid bare the cruel truth before us. But And now, perhaps I might have one last chance. Long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I found no surprise in it, for her words sounded not like a foretelling, but a perfect reflection of my past. Embraces in this world are born of reunions, yet my touch speaks only of farewells. In that moment, I had no doubt that this destiny would weave itself through the entirety of my life. And yet, things have taken a turn for the better. Now that I can finally have an audience with Thanatos, perhaps I can rewrite the meaning of that fated prophecy. I have no reason not to give it my all. For your sake, and for my own. With that, I won't have any regrets. Let's put that aside for the moment. We've arrived. I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared for you. I made it myself, like the trinket I gave Lady Trian. I want to leave something for everyone, if possible. The journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot be an easy one. I want to make full use of every moment I have before we depart, so that I don't have any regrets. No, it isn't. You'll know when you see it. Look, it's right there. Huh? Where did it go? What's going on? just some handcrafted trinkets. Ugh, things that shouldn't catch the eye of thieves anyways. What's this? The coin of Zagreus and a slate. So it's her. No doubt about it. This is her favorite symbol. It's a lady god of Zagreus whom Lady Aglaia had spoken of. She's a master thief who's left legendary tales all over Amphorius. So many years have passed, yet she's still announcing herself in such a crass manner. Let's just do as the slate says and look for Lady Cypher. It's right there. We must pursue her. Huh? This is a trick she left for us. She's incorrigible. This is how it should be. We must pursue her. Lady Cypher, please come on out.
You're still careless as ever. Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me. Stop hiding among the people and letting the wind carry your voice.
Now, since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to milk its worth. The children of the wind never stay for long in one place. Unless your offer is tempting enough to still the wind. What say you?
Name your price. I'll give you however much you want. I'm sorry. Bargaining is really not my forte.
No wonder they call you Princess Homebody. Why don't you two come over to my place? It'll make a better venue for proper business discussions. You can find
piece of cake. I can do that even if I can only sense your soul.
All right, I'll see you there. By the way, everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right? Now, come this way.
She's incorrigible. Follow me. Noise.
peace of believers. Does it really work?
Over here! Over here! No, not that way! This way! Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find me. So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? Meow. No way. Some people might have been into that a millennium ago, but it's long since gone out of style. Loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
Give me the jewelry piece first, or everything's off the table.
The materials are nothing to wow at, but the workmanship is superb, as always. You're still skilled as ever, even after all this time. And you've put a lot of heart into this one.
Mind your own business.
Oh, come now. Don't be so upset. Relax. Relax. Look. Isn't the view here just great? You can see what everyone is doing and where they're going, and they won't even know you're here. Now that we've broken the ice, let's get to the point. Everything I've said so far has been a joke. I'm inviting you two here for 3 things. 1. The seamstress found me and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for the Death Titan. 2. The Council of Elders also found me, and wants me to make sure the core flame of Thanatos ends up in their hands. Of course. I may keep a low profile, but I'm still a bona fide demigod. And last, but not least, I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those things. Don't go look for the Death Titan. The end. Wow. This is and this room is full of it.
Some of it is family.
Wow. Well, spit
payment.
Did you forget my...
You wish to run away. I understand this prophecy, but...
You know, maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden threads, Aglaya. I'm not here. Give me a reason why...
We lost Trian.
Oh.
The divine power of past...
Oh, I get it.
This is Castorice. She's also made up her mind, as will you, so...
Don't be so sure. She can always turn back before they tell you what.
Go on.
I bet she'll change her mind.
You sound like you have... In that case, let's...
In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. I'll give all the treasures in that room to you. And you can split it between yourselves, however you want. What do you think? Tempting, right?
No! Your soul is almost gone for good.
Oh?
I can't go into the details, but we have to go to Styxia.
I really don't get how. Princess, homebuddy. You keep... But... Did you ever live for your own pleasure? Even for just one day?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs, Aglaia didn't take you in just so you can die for her Aeronova.
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices. Isn't that why you're always running away from Lady Aglaia?
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems. I ain't gonna say anything anymore. It's not like I was gonna honor that bet anyway. But listen to me. Styxia is no tourist destination. Sure, the treasures buried in there are 10, no, 50 times richer than Aglaia's vault. Yet, I've never been there. And I never plan to. Because even a demigod can't be sure they can walk out of that place alive. And now I'm supposed to escort you to Styxia. Sure. Pay up. Her payment was in gold and precious stones, which only covers the living passenger. You need to pay me as a member of the dead.
I don't like this. However, I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as good at doing business as Lady Aglaia, I still have some savings. I can give them all to you.
Then how are you going to live the rest of your life?
Then I'll give you 80%.
Well, don't mind if I do. 80% of Castorice's savings and a bottle of dew of divine blood. Not a bad trade. Okay. I didn't know you hold grudges. Gray mystery. Here! Catch.
Be careful with that!
A minor change in plans, though. Don't go to the bath tomorrow. Come look for me at Akima's city gates instead.
So, why are you changing the meeting place?
Oh, nothing, really. Just a bit scared of the seamstress's frosty face. I wouldn't stay a second longer in Akima if it were up to me. Well, now that we've struck a deal, why don't I give you guys a lift back? It's gonna be a long ride. So have a good rest. Bright and sunny. Just the weather for farewells.
You're here?
Totally. The trio team is the best set up to reach the finals. No need, I already told her. She's fine with it. You sure know how to put me in a spot, Castorice. I need to travel with you, but I can't touch you. What a bother.
Sorry.
Aw, I was just teasing. Don't take it to heart. Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the River of Souls and enter the Netherrealm? That's the fairy fare for entering the Netherrealm. However, I honestly won't ask you to pay this time. I'll pay. And then we'll just have to go through the motions. Hey! I'm just trying to make this journey feel more special, okay? Don't read too much into it. Alright, pass me the coin. It's time to get the gods' powers going. A fleet-footed trip to the Netherrealm, here we come. Oh, one last thing before we go. I gotta give you this piece of advice. Especially to you, Princess Homebody. You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once. So make the most of every moment you have. Get ready. Be steady. Hi, your turn. Don't be nervous. After all, we'll be gone in the blink of an eye. All done. Bye-bye.
Are you feeling all right? She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible speed that lets her travel anywhere in an instant. Just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer. We can only depend on ourselves for the rest of the way.
Don't worry. Mem's here to help. Being cute isn't my only forte. I'm strong, too.
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves. Anaxa hypothesizes that the missing Thanatos is somewhere in these ruins. This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps of their death. Anaxa had used a secret alchemical. This alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls of mortals and titans attract each other. Even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years, and even their followers haven't been able to find them, perhaps that special attraction could summon them here.
Oh, so are we going to use that Philosopher's Stone to conjure the Titan?
I guess that's the only way. The only leads we have now are the name of this city and the fairy tale about the dragon.
Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
Indeed. Even one as erudite as Anaxa could only point us to this place, and no further. We will be entering the unknown as soon as we take our first steps. But that won't be the first time in my long journeys. I believe that, rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and Show some compassion.
Go back whence you came. Go back. Ahead lies the realm of the dead. What a beautiful butterfly. Is it talking to us?
This is a eulogistic butterfly. They are found in places where many have met their demise. In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence. By turning the lingering obsessions of the deceased into these creatures, it is as if the Titan has made life into a specimen. Others think of them as Thanatos' messengers that guide the departed to the nether realm.
The second theory sounds more believable. After all, the things they're saying are rather, direct.
Perhaps. But the fact that we're able to hear their whispers proves that we're fast approaching the realm of the dead. These shadowy figures. Are they illusions reflected by the river?
Your call. I can take
Of souls.
Do you want to buy any fish?
Huh? He can see us?
Wait. More living people. I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot are too shameless. Buying fish without paying. If I ever see her again, I will...
Could it be that you're all dead souls that never achieved rest?
The nether realm Titan rejects.
So, do you want to buy any fish?
But there aren't any fish nearby.
Are the fish gone? The people are gone. I can only keep selling fish. So, do you?
Apologies. I don't have much in the way of savings, but perhaps there's another way for me to release you from your suffering. Please relax. May you fall asleep peacefully amid a gentle field of flowers.
This...
I knew it! These people aren't illusions. They're the souls of the deceased. They're supposed to reach the end of the west wind by floating down the river of souls. Yet, they have floundered upon the shoals of the stream, unable to move forward. Did Thanatos reject them? Or perhaps they didn't really die at all?
Why are you identifying as a dead person now? Don't give up on yourself!
I have no idea. This circumstance is completely unprecedented. Hang on. Didn't he say more living people? Could it be that these souls are stuck here due to someone's deceit?
If something is done out of goodwill, are you really gonna call it deceit?
Goodwill? I can't see anything good out of... Wait a minute. Lady Cypher?
That's me. I still belong to the land of the living as of now. Thank you very much.
Could it be that you are the living being that those souls met?
I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some lies there. Just trying to give them something to look forward to, you know?
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all of them.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. These poor souls are denied by the Netherrealm. So now they're stuck in a few brief moments of their life, unable to move forward or back. Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around, wailing over and over about casting a shield. Styxia is so freaky.
Then why have you come back, Lady Cypher?
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world. Especially that stinky river of souls. But, I just discovered some stuff before I left. And I reckon you should know about it. It's about that boy who defied death. I found traces of him here.
Lord Mighty?
Oh, right! That's his name. Well, now you know. As for whether that info is actually useful, that's for you lot to figure out. So long, Princess Homebody. So long, Grey Mystery.
Huh? She disappeared just like that?
Lady Cypher has always been a free spirit. In any case, she has brought us some valuable information. If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now, then he will certainly become our signpost. After all, he's different from those wandering souls. He will find his way, even in the realm of the dead.
Don't worry, it's time for me to shine. Orynyx's Rune of Recollection is nearby. Use prayers to return the river to before it got flooded. Hey, over here!
Sometimes it's nice to slow down a bit. Surely there's something better out there.
Orynyx's miracle has appeared.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted. Huh. So this path actually didn't exist back then?
Sometimes it's nice to slow down a bit. Nice. But surely there's something better out there.
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well. We must first return to the present before we can communicate with them.
Ooh, nice. But surely there's something better out there.
All together! The fearless knows not fear.
Forever.
Triumph! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate! The fearless knows not fear.
What's in your prescription?
Let us dance once more.
Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate! The fearless knows not fear.
Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you? Ooh, nice. But surely there's something better out there.
So it's... Stream forward. Gleam.
is what exploring the cosmos is all about. Seek, and you will find. Storms on the horizon. Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
What is your prescription?
Still waters of oblivion.
Share good fortunes. Let us dance once more.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Dream vanished.
Still waters of oblivion.
Clouds scattered. What is your prescription?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Unite our goals.
Still waters of oblivion.
Dream vanished. Let us dance once more.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Ah, by the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right? Since the current campaign requires the utmost care, I wasn't able to make time to welcome all of you. Please, forgive me.
Foreign warriors?
A priestess, a warrior, and a divine beast. You look identical to the blessed saviors that the Queen described.
A campaign? Who are you campaigning against?
Nobody knows, as of now. Of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. He says that the land ahead is a forbidden land that should not be approached, as it is the doorway between the netherworld and the mortal realm. As for the rest of the scouts, they've completely lost their souls and are decaying by the day. While there is still dissension within the city, the scholars agree that this calamity was so unprecedented that it needed to be given a new designation.
An unprecedented calamity. Could it be death?
It seems that you have indeed heard about this. Well, death is just one of the possibilities. It's too early to come to a definitive conclusion.
A world that has never seen death. Looks like these people lived in the era Chrysia before the Calamity Titans descended upon the land. May I ask, where is the scout who managed to come back?
So he returned to Styxia. He only had enough left in him to last no more than half a day. However, it was his intel that convinced us to rally together. He said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land. The apparition opened its giant maw and devoured everything in sight, and thus brought Styxia that thing called death.
Styxia. An evil dragon that brings death.
It all sounds rather familiar. Wait, wasn't this part of that fable?
Sir, could I ask how the Queen and Princess are doing?
The Queen? By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right?
Oh, it's the same lines. Looks like he's still trapped in the moments before his death.
Leave it to me. Sir, the war ended long ago. Styxia no longer exists.
Styxia is no more? This cannot stand! Newcomers, hurry up and go take your positions!
Oh, looks like it's difficult for this gentleman to accept reality.
Sir, I am the Maiden of War, sent here by the Queen herself. If you accept my blessing, then today's battle will be smooth sailing.
Maiden of War? I've never heard of this. There's little time to waste. Please don't take too long.
Don't worry. I'm typically unwilling to prolong such a moment.
Is it over? Have we won?
Cass, oh, are you all right?
I'm fine. I just didn't expect that I would still have to embalm others, even in the realm of the dead. Is this a remnant of his soul?
Well then, why should I place my holy maiden from a...
Wait, I don't quite
Since the prophecy has all... However...
I cannot deny your...
But why?
I am...
I see. They have shifted the...
And yet...
That's because I've woven many. Tidy up your precious garments.
I didn't think we'd find vestiges of memory here. Maybe they've got something to do with Ornyx's rune?
Perhaps. But I do not need a reminder from them. This memory is one that I will never forget. I really want to repay her for that trust. But why would this memory appear right now? Is this really Ornyx's power?
dead monsters actually be?
If Lady Cypher...
Ah! Why are the Black Tide monsters here too? Can they swim in the River of Souls?
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept Black Tide monsters into their realm. These traces seem to suggest that anybody who trespasses upon death will pay a heavy price. Since the realm of the dead must remain peaceful, it's imperative that we rid the place of such discordant noise. Please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid.
The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
If Dan Heng was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
If Lady Hycelens was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too. You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
Oh, this place.
Seek, and you will find.
Please excuse me.
Huh? This one seems...
Oh, I was... and you. You. I recognize you.
I'm sorry. I cannot bring you back to life. However, should you desire it, I can end your prolonged limbo.
I'm well aware of that. Even if you were able to revive me, I would never choose that option. That's because I didn't fall into the River of Souls by accident. Instead, I leaped into it to seek my death.
Why?
If you could see the life I've led, then you would not reproach me so. My life was far too miserable. But I did not expect things to stay the same even in death. What a joke. In escaping my mortal life, I've entered a millennium of pain instead. Circe's above. What cowards humans are. For we fear both life and death simultaneously.
I'm sorry. I'm also powerless to answer that question.
That's all right, Holy Maiden. At least you are able to respond to me. Please, grant me death. Circe's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
I have seen too many farewells. Her distress is quite commonplace. There are those who will end their lives over what seems to be the smallest of worries. For some people, this power that I possess is a blessing rather than a curse. But I never managed to convince myself of that.
Cass, are you still trying to create a world without death?
Yes, because when placed under time's vast scales, there is no worry in this world that cannot be solved. This is a wish that I've held for almost a millennium. My mind might have changed once upon a time if people managed to strike up a friendship with me. But I've never been more firm in my conviction. Now that I've learned about your near-death state, it is my duty to wipe death from the face of this world.
Again? Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Share good fortunes.
Destined for oblivion.
Dream vanished.
Another blood debt repaid. Stream forth, gleam of old blades. Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Seek, and you will find.
Stream forth,
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Wow. This place is so spacious. Is this the kingdom's vault? That's fine and all, but we need to lay down some rules. We're not gonna return to the past to steal things. Do we need to enter that doorway to climb even higher? There seems to be a person. Oh, more like a soul guarding it.
But how should we get up there? The path is blocked yet again.
Oryx's 8 always appears in times like this. How convenient.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Look, there's even a platform lift over there.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
A chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Wait! What if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Mem, do you really want me to answer that?
Seek, and you will find.
Stay back. Don't come any closer. Don't come near me.
Huh? Why does he look so panicked? Did the black tide monsters frighten him? Or is he actually scared of his own extraordinary power?
There's no need to be alarmed. We're just passing by the area. See? None of us look threatening.
You have a point. Although, while this might once have been the royal vault, it's since been plundered empty. So please go away right this instant.
You've misunderstood us. We simply heard your shouts as we were passing by, then decided to come over to find out what happened.
My goodness. Did I really yell out loud? How rude of me. I'm sorry to have bothered you. I merely saw a warrior. While that spirit didn't harm me, his blows really packed a hefty punch.
A warrior? Could it...
Wait a minute. You seem to be quite different from him. Are you actually alive? How can you walk around here while alive?
It's a long story. We're here to seek an audience with Thanatos.
Thanatos? Who's that?
Is it possible that he's also living in the era before death descended?
Death? Could it be that you are here to defeat the evil dragon Pollux?
Pollux? Is that the embodiment of No. Death?
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, that evil dragon has been dead for quite a while. The curse that condemns people to death didn't originate from it. But they saw a girl within the dragon's embrace, and she is the true Reaper.
Pray tell, where is that girl right now?
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. Her Majesty intends to control all of Amphorius with this unprecedented power. As for whether this rumor is true, well, no one knows.
You have my thanks for the invaluable insight that you've given us. Please, treat this touch as a token of my gratitude.
You... Thank you.
This is his...
Then you granted him death? That isn't like you. You would have refused even...
I did it out of...
sympathy?
That young man was favored. He could rely on that.
You feel...
Yes. That's why he approached...
You are perhaps...
I've seen the people of... I had such proud... Perhaps death's authority...
I won't refute you, but it's a fairy tale from... A tale told... But...
What? That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace. The personification of death these souls talked about. That's you, Cass?
I've already had an inkling for a while now. But I honestly have no memories of Styxia. My memories only begin after Amunet brought me to Idonia.
Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always.
It's yet another eulogistic butterfly. Are we getting closer to the Netherrealm?
This is...
Living ones?
Stream forward. Gleam both blades.
Seek, and you will find.
Oh, could you be the scions of Styxia? Did you hear about the great work that I'm doing here, and have thus arrived to give me the last material that I need for transmutation?
Great work?
Have you heard of the great name of Pollux, perchance?
You don't have to describe it like that, miss.
You have? Then that's good. During the Age of Myth, a time likely before your birth, I was the unsurpassed zenith of alchemy that none could reach. On the shoals of the River of Souls, I shall make Pollux soar again and bring death back to the world.
But didn't that dragon already bring death to the world?
Oh, looks like you don't know the whole picture. While it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals, Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world, makes it so that humankind cannot die.
So, it's just as I feared. This is my guess. The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the end of the West Winds. But this River of Souls was blocked by...
That's right! That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar the skies again. I have long since prepared my alchemical matrix in the tower. Although, I am still missing the most crucial material of all. That final ingredient, the final sacrifice, is none other than the girl who lives out her days with death.
Huh? What's going on? You didn't touch him, did you?
I know that I am no longer capable of carrying out that task. Take this, all of you, and please fulfill that great undertaking on my behalf.
This...
We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast too long before we began to seek divine bestowed death, so that instead of unable to rest in that child, please, you...
I promise.
By Fagusa above as her mother.
Oh, like how Castorice.
That's where my name comes from?
The sound's back. What is making that ruckus?
Living ones, don't waste your time bickering. The Netherrealm's wrath is falling upon you.
Black Tide Creations. When did they... Miss, please fight them with caution.
Be careful not to suffer the same fate as those Black Tide creatures!
Everyone, hide behind me!
What's in your prescription?
Still waters of oblivion.
Share good fortunes. Let us dance once more.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
There's so many of them! How are we holding up? You bully!
Destined for oblivion.
Cloud scattered.
Fine.
Still waters of oblivion.
Dream vanished.
Oh, familiar.
Destined for oblivion.
Unite our goals. Let us dance once more.
What is your prescription?
Still waters of oblivion.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Cloud scattered.
Destined for oblivion.
Familiar.
Dream vanished.
What is your prescription?
Still waters of oblivion.
Share good fortunes.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Here. For the feast of strife. On their triumphant return. You?
Lord Mighty? Lord Mighty, you've been through some tough battles once again.
That black tide is endless. My death is only temporary. I will find my path of return and go back to the world of the living and continue my protection.
Lord Mighty, I have always wanted to. Why does death reject you?
I'm the one resisting it. I must resist the temptation to go with the flow. I'll go against the current and kill my way out of this cursed nether realm. That is my destiny.
It seems like he's completely focused on resisting the temptation of the dead's whispers. He's working hard every minute to deny death. It seems his battlefield is not limited to the world of the living. Lord Mighty, are you willing to travel with us? We're headed for the Matrix inside that tower, to summon Thanatos from their prolonged concealment.
Thanatos. Challenge. Death.
That's right. If we can work together and defeat them, you won't have to be troubled by the curse of immortality any longer.
Let's go together. Can't let the person who has brushed against death countless times guide your way.
Cass, are you sure you want to do this? The alchemist said he wanted you to be a sacrifice.
I'm not afraid. There's no reason for us to turn back anymore. Rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer. Don't...
This is going to be difficult.
I'm familiar with this kind of mechanism, but I've never repaired broken chains.
If I was more powerful, I would be able to carry one person with each limb and fly the four of us to the other side. The Rune of Recollection is here, but I can't find the miracle orb anywhere. So weird. Oh, could it be in that collapsed tower in the distance? It's still up to me to step up in a crisis. Wait here. I'll go check things out. Just shout for me when you need my help! Got it! Just leave it to me!
Mem did it!
The pink squirrel is very smart.
Why am I a squirrel now?
The miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
Aren't I a good fit for Orynyx's priest?
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever. The alchemical matrix should be behind this door.
little Cass and little Gray. Oh, there's also little D and the pink puppy. Trian? Aren't you... Get what? I'm getting even more confused.
This is the first time I've encountered a deceased friend while going upstream in the River of Souls.
It really works like this. Just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way. I'm also unable to sense the aura of the living on Lady Trian.
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side. But Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Netherrealm. So, Trian has been standing here, at this spot closest to the world of the living, and waiting for little Cass.
Oh. It must have been very tough for you.
But according to what Trian said, we're almost at the entrance of the Netherrealm. Trian promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you. So, little Cass, don't cry. Please, accept this. We finally finished it.
This is what Lady Trevi once mentioned. The gift for me that you didn't manage to finish.
The Holy Maiden of Janus. Even when separated by life and death, their thoughts are still connected.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this. Trian hopes that little Cass likes it.
Seriously? It's seriously a wonderful drawing.
This is our flame chase journey.
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. Trevi has always said that it must have been a very harsh and frightening journey. But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now, because everyone is here with you in this flame chase journey!
That's right. Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so many things I would never have dared to dream of since I embarked on the flame chase journey. It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I had dinner with someone else. The first time I went to the market to buy the Chimera doll I'd liked for a very long time and hugged it to sleep. The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaya. The first time I went for a walk with Lady Trevi, Lady Trian, and Lady Trinan. The first time I enjoyed the night breeze and looked up at the stars with Miss Hyacin. The first time I took care of Dromasis with the Trailblazer. Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible, it feels as though the scales of my life had shrunk from centuries and decades down to minutes and seconds. And all of them. I took countless photos in the past, but they're all black and white landscapes. I don't have a single one with friends. If I had known, I would have taken more pictures.
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass, and would love to take a picture with little Cass.
Sadly, being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the world of the living.
I thought so too.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
There won't be any regrets. This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Cass smiled. Treevee, Trinin, and Trian's wishes finally come true!
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Now, the path that belongs to me is about to reach the end. Thank you for bringing me the final key.
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mrs. Life.
Wow, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely! Little Cass, Little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
Lady Trian.
The aura of this place. We have indeed reached the end of the stream of souls. If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living. I seek not to enter the door to the nether realm. Castorice, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. Even if it takes 1,000 years of waiting. I will continue to fight till I die. Then rise from death. Till the miracle descends.
There is one more thing you should know, Lord Mighty.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I may be reincarnated as strife and death in the next cycle, becoming calamities wreaking havoc upon the world.
I see.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Then, Cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters. Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
In the name of strife, may you meet a fitting end.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need to insert Aquila's sky, Giorios' earth, Kethali's fire, Fagusa's ocean, and Nestia's love.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castorice, please, live as a human, and die as one.
According to that alchemist, the final piece is supposed to be me. However, he is not privy to the past, and therefore cannot see the full picture.
The past?
I saw the twins of death in Kethali's memory, and now I am certain that I was one of them. The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial, falling before the gate to the new world. And my sister, whom I never met, became the Titan Thanatos of this cycle. She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet, it also means she has never revealed herself to anyone, hidden away from the entire world. That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything. They died for me, and now lie in slumber in the River of Souls.
You mean Pollux?
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river. It cannot be blocked by ordinary means. Only a divine corpse can prevent the dead from reaching the next world. And that's why we have to awaken Pollux from death before we can retrieve the core flame of death. We have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth, does that mean you're also part of the dragon body?
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon's twin. But before we talk about that, have you heard the sighs?
too. So what are those?
I think it's probably the sign of Pollux's wish being fulfilled. They must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. That's why they exerted every ounce of their strength to send me to Styxia, a city that called for death, a land where none is hostile to death. They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely, all because they wanted to give me a new life. Pollux must really want to know how their sister has been after giving their all to save her. That wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm even after their fall, quietly watching and documenting every detail of their sister's life.
Ah! So instead of picking up objects on the way here,
we were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. Now, we must weave these yearnings together and restore them into Pollux's complete soul.
but all of this is just a hypothesis, right? What if we go through with the ritual and it turns out totally different?
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us, such is the nature of alchemy. The true outcome can only be known once the process is complete. This is why alchemy is also known as the miracle of creation. Now, the puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is nearly complete, with only one final piece remaining. I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. I will show them my whole life since I left Styxia. Lady Trianne has already drawn a picture of my entire life, and it is now in my hands. Then, let the ritual begin. And now, the objective is complete. That is all. Such is what Professor Anaxa always says after preparing for an alchemical ritual. Pollux, I shall lift you from the river of souls and reforge your soul. Perhaps you will be disturbed by this, and your body may become horrifying to behold. But if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, then please, look at me. I wish to thank you in person. I have obtained everything you sacrificed your divinity for. Lady Almanette.
Did she recognize you? Oh, she must be the first soul we can communicate with here, right?
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here, like the rest of them. The only difference is that I was there when she died. Please, go on. I'm listening. Are you about to tell the story of Styxia?
Yes. You're just as smart as I imagined, but... never mind. Now's not the time.
There's no need to worry, Elder. Take a look around you. You're already at the resting place of the dead.
The world of the dead? But how?
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Castorice, the girl who coexists with death. But you no longer need to hide that story. I can assure you that you have protected that girl's life well.
Oh, well, In that case, let me begin. Styxia. The pearl of the... From where you...
Indeed. Journeys and epics, but I still can't take... Please enlighten me. Your words might truly...
You and... But...
Love.
No one ever... The so-called... Perhaps the people... But instead...
Therefore...
That's right, Castorice. It is the reason we shed tears when parting ways. And also the original spark that ignited the passion of mortals. If you truly intend to deprive the world of death, then be prepared to witness it return to a state of stagnation.
I understand, Lady Amunet. Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Not even the Death Titan has the right to take that away from humankind again. Nestia's love was the chrysalis of gold's first blessing, but it most likely wasn't understood by mankind. We only learned to interpret this wonderful gift after Thanatos' arrival. If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played midwife in delivering me into this world. You wouldn't have welcomed me into Idonia, and Aglaya would never have invited me to join the Flame Chase journey. None of these stories would ever have happened. And I would never have lived, let alone found happiness. Thank you, Mother. I will use all the love I've experienced in this long life to complete the final miracle. My teacher, Anaxagoras, grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse. Rises from the earth, falls from the sky. As above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
As the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Not this time. Dreams of a past life are... Let us dance once more.
Is the girl who once saved my life truly gone?
Unite our goals.
Or will you show yourself again once we eradicate this hatred and threat?
Don't worry, it's just a script.
What's in your prescription?
And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Clouds scattered.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion. Stay with you a little longer.
No holding back. Dream vanished.
Is this my fate?
Again.
Let me tend your wounds.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Familiar.
Tribby promises you that everything will be fine. Don't worry. If anything happens, I'll just put you back together.
Is the girl who once saved my life truly gone?
Destined for oblivion.
Or will you show yourself again? Once we eradicate this hatred and regret.
You have my gratitude.
I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid.
You have my gratitude. Heal.
Still waters of oblivion.
Is that all?
I weep for the departed. This too shall fall.
Hope you're prepared.
Free will, or was it? Again.
Heal.
All will eventually rest.
In the name of Landau. A will forged in ice. Never fall!
I'll handle what's in front. You look after everything behind us. Get stronger.
It's coming! I can explain. Let me go!
Is the girl who once saved my life truly gone? Or will you show yourself again once we eradicate this hatred and regret?
Time to mix things up.
Underestimating us will cost you.
I venture forth to forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid.
Time to reach you. Cannot hide! How's this taste?
Watch closely.
I don't believe it.
If I could do it all again. So close. Fight changes with changelessness. There's no time to lose.
It's coming. I can explain. Let me go!
You need to get stronger.
Is the girl who once saved my life truly gone? Or will you show yourself again once we eradicate this hatred and regret?
Victory is inevitable!
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up. How's this taste?
Thank you.
Underestimating us will
Stay
cost
safe.
Time to kill. Cannot hide. Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
It's coming. I can explain. Let me go!
I venture forth to forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
That's all you got? It ain't over.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Never hesitate!
And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid.
Show me what you can do,
Delivering warmth.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Fear the skills, not fear!
There's no more need to weep in grief. I will grant you peace. Yes, it's me. I'm back.
How's this taste?
It's coming. I can explain. Let me go! Super Big Me!
I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Right in the heart of death.
Be careful. They may be moving by instinct, but there is fury welling up within them.
Indulge yourselves!
Show me what you can do. I'll be your fearless skills, not fear.
Please. Don't turn back to the nether realm.
Oh, death. Sleep in peace. I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past. I'm back, Pollux. I know this might not be what you wanted. But I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm, just like you did in the past. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests. I'll be going now. They may look scary, but as long
What's wrong?
Are you...
What's wrong with her?
Her time is almost up. If I don't go now, I'm afraid her soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
What? Oh no! Is there anything we can do?
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again. Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return, all right?
All right. I'm the best at taking care of others. Go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets.
It's a deal then. Please. Wait for me.
After all that, you still ended up back here.
So the legends were true.
Yes. Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
Is that you?
Do you?
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment.
I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier. However, since you recognize the name...
Yes. I'm here to reforge the order of life and death in Amphorius.
You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would... Just like what you are doing.
Can you tell me about the last Era Nova? What did you do, Polixia?
Where should I begin? A long, long time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins. As foretold in the prophecy, they were chosen to be successors to the god of death. But fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of a family member with our own.
That trial was indeed recorded in that memory.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life, so that I could ascend as the demigod of death. But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life. I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm. But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. When the living die, their souls will meet Thanatos, who would determine where every soul... If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth.
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever again. The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death, that was the curse I forced upon you.
Then, what about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death from then on, my Titan also no longer exists. What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world. Then, what was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them. All while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring an endless loneliness.
Fate is absurd indeed. Our lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. Even so, we arrived at the same destination. We walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain.
I had hoped that maybe you would at least have a good life in this cycle. I'm sorry.
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste. As far as I'm concerned, you did nothing wrong.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you, a total stranger.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. I was once lost, even upset. But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions, nor would I have realized my purpose. I wouldn't have made it here wouldn't have understood the meaning.
The meaning of our existence.
This sea of flowers, that's why Thanatos, because the life and death of mortal.
Are you saying?
No. Life and death weigh equally.
You, too, must have had a difficult life. We've taken quite the ridiculous. I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written. It's been far too long. I always hoped I would see, but...
I know. You don't have to shoulder death, so... Our responsibility as Thanatos, let's tend the field together. What do you think?
Yes, just... You shall wither, as foretold by the our fated moment. Yes. But...
You've... made up...
Yes. Complete your trial in this life. You've been tempered by life and death, like a raven butterfly.
I will. The cycle of life and death.
Just one last...
Of course.
Please.
I promise you, when we meet in the next world, even if we do not know each other's names, I will still hold you tightly in my arms.
Castorice, you're as beautiful as a fleet.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
Time flies. In the blink, when this farce is over...
No need to ask so much.
Then why do you drag... Such harsh...
I couldn't agree.
Oh.
I know myself better.
And they... Well, that... The hour of the trial...
I suppose there is no point.
You were saying that I'm...
Indeed. Remember what happened on the... Unfortunately, for all the pains I took... That is... If Castorice was true... If the Twins of Death can...
Well, that is all well and good.
It matters. Besides, I and Exagoras. Come. Let us go. Fine. So they are leaving.
Let those Chrysos heirs who started this terrible war hear you. Let them hear the voices of the people!
As always, that
Professor Anaxa.
Everyone must cast their vote.
Prof.
Akuma has stood strong under... But that is not what you're asking, is it?
Nothing else?
I didn't spend all those years teaching...
So...
No, I don't. Because that question is not... Is Aglaya entrusting the world to... Listen up. I'll say this. You still have time. Tell it to those begging for...
Thank you.
That's an exaggeration.
Who?
That'll depend on how well you perform. May Circe safeguard your thoughts.
Elders and citizen, finding of ID.
Much obliged, Lord Lycus.
I remember him.
Where's Lady Goldweaver?
Can this dude really face down?
By Kefali above. Dear citizen, as you look upon, I see your fear. Yet, before...
What?
Heidi's Elizii. How I wish I could invite all of you to that because she... and all that she nurtured... I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child, Galba. He was a hunter. And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. They kept saying the same thing over. Why, Finan? Aren't we the best of friends? That is the black tide. A looming threat that can bring Akuma to its knees any time. Much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming. By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the strife demigod.
Lies! If such a powerful enemy is indeed...
Exactly! The city of... No! This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akuma from calamity. With her golden threads, Aglaya has preserved and continues to preserve these idyllic days that all of... The Council of Elders claims that Aglaya will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body, and the answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you. It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akuma's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in,
You insolent whelp!
it is true that Aglaya has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave. Not once has she ever failed Akuma. Yet these vermin attempt to mislead you. And examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, make your judgment. Then turn your gaze to the Yet, no matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear. For Aglaya, Tribios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision. And this vow will stay true until the end of our days, where it will be passed on to future Flame Chasers. A steadfast and unwavering promise.
He's absolutely right. The Christos heirs have only our best interests in mind.
At the present time, each faction holds an...
As expected.
And now, it's yours.
Is there anyone else who...
No, you're the last.
I have long since...
Very well.
You've done well, Finan. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to Story. Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of Amphorius, I, Anaxagoras, am ready to cast my vote. But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here. Will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the Assembly, regardless of outcome?
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Very well. I thank you for...
What's he doing?
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our time like this?
Lord Anaxa, please do not forget that I...
Rule number 1, do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2, never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
Just vote already. What are you waiting?
Your vote. Cast your vote.
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will explore?
How else am I supposed to make you... Oh, Circes. Or should I say Calypso? Accompany me on this final journey. Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question and validate my decision. We need only to follow the sound of the tides.
You... Well done, teacher. What a twist of fate.
I respect you.
You cherish the truth even more. So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. Do not let those voices hinder you as you forge ahead. As the Sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose you. But, as your friend and mentor, Anaxagoras, I say, go forth, for the truth is already in your hands. keep that in mind. Go now, child. Your lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. And when you reach the end of this journey, may we...
You have my word, sir. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
May Circe safeguard your thoughts.
You are right, Empedocles. My lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. May we meet again.
What are you waiting for? Just cast your vote.
Silence! Silence, everyone!
Behold, Circes, here at the center of the world, I shall write the final step of my proof. For this place is but one step away from the truth.
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Thank you, Castorice.
The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase journey and nothing else!
Elder Kindness, I have deciphered the truth of this world.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. Buy carefully and Lenten above, as the Theoro...
No! Ligus, you can't! Onyxa, what have you done? Have you lost your mind? I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you. Mark my words, I will make sure that clever head of yours never forgets the price of betrayal!
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my rare talents.
You put on such a grand performance, just to aid their preposterous flame chase journey?
Performance? No, you are quite mistaken. I may be paranoid by nature, but I've always been known for my... If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics. Faction, because I, and I alone...
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, we should honor the spirit of democracy and respect the decision of this assembly. I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny. This citizens' assembly has resolved to continue the flame chase journey.
You!
It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. Very well. Let me entertain you for a little longer. By your leave, Lord Ligus.
Interesting. Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay for a moment more, if you will. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has an announcement for the assembly.
What is this performer up to now?
Absolute flame chase journey. What do you think he'll continue? I don't know.
So apropos.
Frankly, still.
Just moments ago, all of you made a decision on the fate of Amphorius. As a supporter of the Flame Chase journey, it pleases me to see the choice you have made. But I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this outcome.
Thus, I hereby challenge this resolution. Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kefali's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Chrysos heirs have promised? A beautiful new world free of calamity and madness?
Nonsense! That's impossible! What is he getting at? Of course not!
Not even for a second. No one? Must I pick somebody to answer? Very well. You, the one acting so wise and profound, in front of all present here, do you dare swear that it will happen for sure? No? Fine. Next. You, the one with ignorance written all over your face. Yes, you. Do you dare swear by it in front of the Titan?
What are you trying to do?
Useless. Your turn, then. With that smug look of yours, you must be confident that the flame chase journey is the best course to take, right?
Hey! Mind your tongue!
So, no one? I see. In that case, Vinan, answer me this. Your speech was filled with such passion just now. How confident, then, are you in making this promise?
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the courage to make such a promise. And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway. But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely why I am here today. To give you one final lecture. Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true! Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesied demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories.
What?
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday, and the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow. All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer. And all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
This is pure blasphemy!
It's impossible.
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you, even in our... Enough, you blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and falsehoods? How can you prove?
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves. You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of Kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with the god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
What is he talking about? Isn't that pure blasphemy?
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins. And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity, should face punishment alongside me!
By the gods! Even kindness has betrayed Akuma!
The kindness. We're carefully upon.
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. The Council of Elders bears no responsibility for his actions. Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon.
You...
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility. Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akuma's codex, as the only demigod among us, you shall write...
The honor is mine.
How is this?
Elders and citizens, silent. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Akuma's code first, Elder Kindness of Akuma, and Lygus, in the names of Talantan and Kefit...
Yes! That's what...
Percy. Now, concerning... in the names of Talant...
Professor...
Let him die! Let him die! Let him die!
What decision will you make?
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya.
Let him die! Let him die!
Then, in light of the people's voice, O Talantan on high, may you bring death upon him.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castorice while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos. Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends. Every departed soul who has arrived here has expressed the same. Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos themselves. These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal, but in the first rain brought by the River of Souls, they were given new life, flourishing as the bearers of countless souls. And it is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven. Similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world, these flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the perpetual cycle of reincarnation, albeit in varied forms, until the world meets its end. Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Emphorius to wait for when the flowers bloom again. Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the Netherworld and return you to the realm of the living. In exchange, please, take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our work thus far be in vain. Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny. That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If your determination wavers, you will succumb and be forever ensnared by the Netherworld's grasp. Please consider this a one-time exception. I will do everything in my power for the flame chase journey, and for your life, the only life I can save. I am glad to hear that.
Over here!
I believe in you.
Death is such a sweet joy. Your embrace awaits you.
Lift your chin up high and step forward with us toward tomorrow!
That's right. Keep your eyes on the dawn.
Onward. Show me your courage.
Partner, we shall become heroes together.
All of this is proof that you once lived. Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading you back home. So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you be in vain. Over here, friend! Let's go home.
At last, I knew you could do it. Your soul is still perfectly whole, as if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together. Is it Oryx's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own? It's truly incredible. Perhaps it is fate, once again fulfilling its own design. It seems that this is the riddle which cannot be solved anytime soon. The sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous. Do you recall that prophecy? At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips. I promised you that I would do everything in my power to give it another meaning. Now I can finally end it in a way that is as beautiful as it is. The wish I once sought, but could never grasp, is now within reach. In this every touch, every embrace we share, they will radiate with an intense warmth. The other shore is very cold. May I borrow your warmth one last time? Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine. The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows. But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the nether realm into a gentle place of rest. This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived. Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new world.
That grand and absurd performance was what you've been seeking your whole life?
I gave up everything in search of truth, and it culminated in this very moment. You, on the other hand,
crave power.
Those are your words.
But what you said at the...
I may have lost an eye.
That's true.
So, may I resonate with you?
Please do.
That's...
Just as you... Until Finan grows.
I've long predicted. But casting aside our...
Finan.
Yes. Sadly...
Congratulations.
When you put it that way...
Glaya, we're back. Come welcome our great hero reborn from the ash.
I hope he didn't hear your earlier assessment.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him. A man should be aware of his own shortcomings.
I'm glad. But I don't see Castorice among your number.
It looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
agree.
She might not have been able to change her fate, but she still wrote the final verse of her epic herself. Trinin, please recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding cool flame for us as well. You are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth. I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching, today we bring you a soul laid bare, the Hand of Shadow, Thanatos. Remembered their name from the past. From daylight they came, and to their fragrant dwelling they returned. And there was one who joined hands with the Titan, a traveler risen from the dead, and reborn among mortal kind. O Majesty of the 12, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Step forward, Trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
Constellation for death.
For life and death, to be more precise.
Look, it's...
No, it's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
What did she say?
That's the language of the Titans. Castorice... No. The Titan. They said... I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal. Do not forget.
She made quite a scene. I suppose it's my turn now.
I won't stop you.
Professor, you...
What's with that look? You were present.
So, let's get this execution over with. We wouldn't want to bring shame to Akuma's divine laws or keep me from creating a new world.
You never change, do you, Professor? I don't understand. If your theory is correct, you'll lose all memories of your past life once you become a Titan. So what's the point of becoming a god?
Of course there's a point. Even if I forget who I am, I'll still have my brilliant mind. It goes without saying, I'll find a way to retrieve memories of my—
I still don't really understand what you said during the assembly. Even if it were true, things reforged from memory—
Then allow me to tell you right now that you're— What exactly are we? So, what are we? The very essence of the world.
Is that what—
Correct. Just as seeds are to destroy our very— That person is so. And especially—
Anaxa.
That is all I have to say.
Farewell, great performer. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
Are you satisfied, Honorable Titan?
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness. Anaxagoras of the New Sporists and the Grove of Epiphany has successfully overcome the trial of reason. Thus, I shall confer upon you these words. You shall transcend the peaks of purity and return to—
Oh, so— Circes.
Well, you've already transcended the peaks of purity, and you were never the type to give me any leeway.
That is true.
But I do still have one question.
I knew it. What is it? Maybe we're thinking of the same thing.
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world itself live on through the memories of others. If that is the case...
How should I know?
Oh my.
But, since we are both equally curious, we should allow the children of humanity who come after us to investigate in our stead.
Rejoice, Circes. I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul!
And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Thankfully, she's still alive. Was March 7th also in this condition when she was first rescued by the Express? But she still woke up now. I do not have, perhaps, think about it, Miss. Unfortunately, short-term memory, but an individual who is lost. The belief of the Garden is that the past is made up of memoria. Therefore, when a person is affected by the path, is Miss Himiko's— in other words, that's not a problem. A world that can— they might unleash. I chose to remain quiet. You can be even bolder with you. I cannot be certain, but I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th. But the deal that I propose still remains a fair one. Miss Himiko, let me take back a part of, although we indeed... It's fully... There...
Oh, how interesting. I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actual. What's even more interesting...
This lady...
It's,
What are you two whispering about?
Oh, please pardon me, Madam Herta.
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with my methods, even if they are rather unconventional. Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth mirror, not only does this person know of Emporius, but there are also many memo keepers who... I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms.
It seems like Miss Black Swan.
Since I'm not able to find any...
You're planning to...
Yes, but not in the flesh like you. See these Herta mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit entity to any... But of course, these...
I see. You...
Although that star zone is... Then, sit back and... All right, now that everything is ready... Mirrors, get to work. First mirror, input the coordinates. As you command, the preparation. Second mirror, this time... Oh, okay. Third mirror. Good, forget it. Preparation of the data spirit thought refraction? Excellent.
Have a safe trip, Madam Herta.
May your journey yield good results.
Coordinates input complete. Preparing to activate spatial warp. Destination spatial warp countdown. 5, 4, 3. Warp activated.
Oh! So that's Emporius? It's a second mirror. Prepare...
All right. Please read the same.
Can't you hurry up?
Yes, ma'am.
I didn't expect it to be so turbulent. I should have asked this. Let's see. Perhaps I'll be able to find a way in. What's this? Oh, how creepy. Oh, it moves? Oh, how esteemed must... What's this? A statue? It's either a projection or a fake. There doesn't seem to be much to take note of.
My deepest apologies, esteemed lady. I'm afraid that you cannot proceed further.
Who's there?
Your visit, although not part of my calculations, is a pleasant surprise. It's...
Are you not going to answer my...
I have lycoured.
All right, Lygus.
Regrettably, however, stand... Now, please, kindly turn back.
You seem to understand me very...
Your reaction is completely within my count, but my answering me...
Let's assume for a second. How do you plan to dispel the...
Within the scope of after filtering through them, I...
Oh?
First...
That's not a good argument.
Second, if you just like...
Oh, no wonder I couldn't find it back.
I assume that you...
Of course. Why would...
Third, you will surely give up...
What a break. But since you put it that way...
It concerns the third part, the destruction You will break the shackle.
Careful. Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams.
The future of Belobog shines bright.
So it's you. Our time spent with one another is precious.
Don't worry. If anything happens...
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Delivering more!
Still waters of oblivion.
I go to West Wind. Let me go! What's in your prescription? Mimi!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion. Again.
Like the west wind, away we go! Mimi!
Again. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion.
Dream is not over! Spider-Man! Like the west wind, away we go!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
What is your prescription?
Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again. Still waters of oblivion.
Like the west wind, away we go!
Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Like the west wind, away we go!
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion.
Delivering warmth! Like the west wind, away we go! Super Big Me, what is your prescription?
Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. For oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion. Waters of oblivion. All will eventually rest upon the earth.
Dream is not over! Stay off! Delivering warmth! Mimi!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
Fighting the west wind. Away we go!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
What is your prescription?
Still waters of oblivion.
Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Delivering warmth!
Destined for oblivion. Again.
What's in your prescription?
Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Like the west wind, away we go!
Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
What's in your prescription? Delivering warmth! Like the west wind, away we go!
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's a letter to the future! Watch! We'll deliver it as fast as we can! Let's go. help us with this big guy? There's strength in numbers! A little something for everyone.
Let's see.
Time to lose!
Oh dear.
Never hesitate!
Dark charge!
Too slow.
You cannot hide! Dark charge!
Guiding the west wind, away we go!
Like a shadow!
Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! The fearless knows not fear.
Time to lose!
Oh dear.
You cannot hide! Dark charge! Dark charge!
Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Guiding the west wind, away we go!
Like a shadow!
Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
It gets stronger.
Never hesitate!
Share the good news with the whole city.
Destined for oblivion.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Trinan, which one of you? Like such sour stuff. I appreciate the help of the Astral Express.